Dude, we're going right in. I started this game. I had like 15 minutes or something before the stream. And my bro just refuses to leave. So we're going right in. Well, hello everyone. Let me just finish this real quick, then I'll say hello, okay? Because otherwise I'm gonna time out. I don't want to time out. Give me back. Give me back my mic. No warm up. Look, chill. I knew the last set was plugin. They added it last turn. This and put DP back into the deck. No need for warm up, only grinding today. No, we're gonna warm up, but like yeah. Give me a second. Ash this matter. No, they hadn't used cross yet, but so my big fusion is under Called by the Grave. But I can attack directly with it. So all right. Hello, everyone. Just in case you're wondering what I do sometimes before I stream, I usually play Yu-Gi-Oh before I start as well. Welcome to the stream. Let me get the. I still want to do the warm up. Fuck. Oh wait. All right. Patrick, Tebow, and Clitosaurus Rex. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Da, da, da. Let's get some cards. I have no idea what this is. I'm a B. I think this card is called Ghost Trick Scare. Ghost Trick Scare. No, this is not Ghost Trick Scare. This looks like Ghost Trick Scare. Don't you think Ghost Trick Scare would be a fitting name for this card? Let me see what they named it instead. Ghost Trick Knight. No, that is a worse name. That is a worse name. I have no point. It's been a minute. Oh, I clicked refresh on accident. Damn it. How could this happen? Zodiac Bunny Blast? No, it is a Zodiac though. Cataroost? It's not one of the bad ones, basically. Damn it. Which one is it? Oh, it's Ram Ram? That's not one of the bad ones. I'm sorry, Ram Ram. That is just Neos. I've seen this card. Synchro something. Is that Synchro Cracker? Yeah. I'm getting Arrow Mage vibes. That's one of the Rosemaries. Nice. Sixth Sense? I don't know what this is. Ignite Burst. This is like I don't think it's the monster, or is it? Flame Wingman. I thought it was a spell trap, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Okay, it is the monster. I didn't know it had that like yellow greenish background. This could be the Tachyon. Galaxy Ice Tachyon Dragon? Yeah. We're getting a lot of iconic monsters like Flame Wingman, Neos, Galaxy Ice Tachyon Dragon, DW Sleipnir Mail, you know, the main protagonist cards. Everyone knows them. Who is this? Gives me Magic Key vibes, but I don't know the name. I don't think it's a Magic Key, actually. Oh, that is a hero, isn't it? That's Vision. No, Vision. Witch Raider. Vision Hero Witch Raider, that way. I thought it was Vision Raider. That was a Duel Links card once. I've seen this before, but I have no idea what it's called. East Battle. Metaphys Horus? No idea. No idea. This, however, feels familiar. Does it? I changed my mind. Oh no, it does feel familiar. That's very old. Infernal Hammer. Inferno Hammer? Yeah. That's like a video game promo from back in the day. I remember this card. I think I had it as a kid. No idea what that is. Interrupt Resistor. I know this one. I know this one. It's the dog. Yeah. Assault Hound? No, Assault Dog? Yeah. Serpent Night Dragon? Easy clap. Another iconic one. Poison Draw Frog. Do you sell your cards from time to time or do you just keep them? Most of them I keep. I very rarely get rid of stuff. Only if I pull something and then I have like 4 copies of it. Usually. That's the vanilla, the amphibian beast. That's Hecatrice. Okay. What is this raid? What did Ray tell you to copy pasta? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Dude, you streamed Demon Hours again. I don't know. He told us to be normal. I don't know if I should read that. Read it. I'm playing a game. I have to focus on getting a high score in my card guessing game. Which is definitely going to happen. I'm definitely on great pace. This is Borreload, I think. Well, okay. Borreload Dragon. No? Oh, it's quick launch. Yeah. It is quick launch. Stalling from Master Duel again, I see. I'll have you know, we already won a Master Duel game on stream. It was the first thing we did today because I started one game before stream and it didn't finish until I had to start streaming. So I was like, I'll just start right at the bat. We beat a Ryziel duelist even before the warm up. Is this a Valmonica card? Maybe not. No. Oh, it is. No, it's not. This is Rare Metalmorph. Hey, look, I've guessed a card. That's something. But like all these other ones, I just have no idea. Like, who are you? Don't give me a shark. I don't know who they are. Another witchcrafter? Oh, a gimmick puppet. Great. Gimmick puppet. Gimmick puppet. Chimera? Chimera doll. It's played. That is not good news. Every gimmick puppet that sees play is a loss for humanity. This is a gem card. It's a gem beacon. No, not gem. Crystal. I feel like I've seen this. Golden form. Littlefoot. Wait, what card is that? Submarine tour right. This is either Tyrant Dragon or the wing beat of Giant Dragon. Or I'm wrong. Which was unlikely. Oh, it's the Stomping Destruction. Stamping Destruction? Shinzo Lord. Zoa? Lyralusk. Exceed monster, I think? I think the one that searches, no? Which is this one. Materia. No. The hero. Yeah. I have no idea. I think it's an Ancient Gear spell trap. Battle Royale mode joining. Okay. This is the Lightsworn Saber. Shen? That you? No. You're telling me this is not Shen? Who is it then? Well, now I see it's not Shen. What is this? Regulator? Deals. This is not what's it called? A virtual world? It looks so virtual worldy. That's crazy. Believe it or not, I understand that the point of this game is to guess the cards that you're presented with. You might not be able to tell from the way I'm playing this game right now, but I am aware. Cleaford. Skybase. Oh. Skybase? Oh. Soul horns. No! Wagon! Yeah. Bro, we're not even getting to 700. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Ooh, this is the new Frostosaurus. Come on. How'd they name it? Glacial Saurus? Glaciosaurus? I am. It's not even true. It's not even correct. I am so tilted. It's so done. It's not even, what is this? Brine gear. Oh my god. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. A dark monster, lower than level 4, more than 1500 attack, less than 1500 defense, newer than 2015. It gives me Link vibes. What's a dark Link 3? Decode Talker. Okay. Dark Link 3, Cyber's Link effect, 2300 attack, but it's not Decode Talker. Dude, I mean 2300 attack. Oh no, it's not a Maliss. It's not a Maliss. No, dude. I don't know if I can stream. It's from 2024. It's Red Ransom. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if I should continue at this point that we are at right now with my mental state that I am in at the moment in regards to Maliss and the power level of Master Duel at the moment. I don't know if this is a good idea right now, like what we're doing, like, you know, you and me, like if we should spend the day in the form that I was planning to spend it. I don't know, because I will say, if you're paying attention to the stream title, I titled my stream today, I am one Maliss game away from crashing out, and I mean that. I have a deck built. I spent time this morning to build a deck that is anti-Maliss and only anti-Maliss, that I'm planning to queue as soon as I'm tired of Maliss, which was like 1.5 years ago is when I was tired of Maliss, when it wasn't even out yet, essentially. Well, okay. I'm doing the Matrix because I'm just stalling. I'm stalling. Dark has or gives piercing battle damage, has an effect that gains attack, destroyed by battle, or neither can be destroyed by that battle. All right. A dark that has piercing. Exarion Universe, my goat. A dark that has an effect that gains attack, does not include setting attack. I'm not doing Heart Scripter. An effect that gains attack. A dark that gain... Oh. Breaker. The Magical Warrior. Can you tell that I'm a boomer? Anyways. Dark, destroyed by... cannot be destroyed by battle, or neither can be destroyed by battle. So I'm thinking like I should go Spirit Reaper. But I feel like everyone is going to go Spirit Reaper on this one. Am I old for thinking that everyone is going to go? Maybe. I mean, I also would have thought more people would go for Exarion or Breaker, and no one did. You know, let me just find out. Let me find out how old the people are that are doing this game. Yeah, 23%. Okay. Fair enough. A level, rank, or link 4 that has or gives piercing battle damage. Well, Exarion Universe. What's another piercer level rank link 4? A piercer level 4. There is Bora, but I'm not gonna. I'll be damned putting a Blackwing into this grid if it's not Gale the Whirlwind, the only cool Blackwing they ever made. We can go Beer Dragon. That's a sleeper pick, right? 6%. All right. Maybe I shouldn't go for like the super old stuff because people do remember that. Level rank link 4 that has an effect that gains attack. Okay, there's like a million of those. Let's do Diamond Crab King. That does not. Oh, does that set its attack to 3,000? It swaps. Damn it. You're right. Level rank link 4. Rank 4. A rank 4 that gains attack. A rank 4 that gains attack. A rank 4 that gains... Oh, Abyss Dweller. Abyss Dweller is funny. Cannot be destroyed by battle, or neither can be destroyed by that battle. So that's just any level 4 illusion, I think, is like the obvious pick. So like Mirror Sword Knight or Cornfield Codal or whatever. That would be the obvious answer, right? The obvious answer, but this is going to be very popular. 8%? What's the obvious answer? On Cornfield, on level rank link 4 that can't be destroyed by battle. What's the obvious answer? How is it not more than 8% on Cornfield Codal? Did everyone go for Mirror Sword Knight? A dragon that gives piercing. Oh my god. We wasted the Spear Dragon. We wasted the Spear Dragon. What's another dragon that has piercing? Oh, Chaos Max. Oh. A dragon that gains attack. That shouldn't be too hard. A dragon that gains attack. Is Leviathan a dragon? No. I think it's a sea serpent. A dragon that gains attack. A dragon that gains attack. A dragon that gains attack. In what's it like? Did Dragon Link have anything that boosts attack? Oh yeah, Savage Dragon, right? Savage Dragon gains attack equal to what's equipped to it. Like, yeah, okay. A dragon that can't be destroyed by battle. Can Borrowland be destroyed by battle? I think Borrowland can't be destroyed by battle. Wasn't that like, I think it can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we picked the most obvious answers in a couple of cases. Spirit Reaper was I mean 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 9 we had the most popular answers, which is could be better. What is the website's name? Yugi Matrix. Just yugimatrix.com. All right. But you're not going to have a good time trying it right now because it's going to be the same quiz for everyone today. But there's going to be a new one tomorrow. All right. All right. Enough stalling. We're doing more Worlds training today. And there's 2 ways this can go. I have multiple decks prepared that I want to try, like the normal stuff. Like I want to play some Ryziel Fiendsmith, some Mermail, some Blue Eyes, some Memento, some of that stuff, you know, because we're still trying to figure out the like the third deck that we want next to Maliss and Ryziel, of course, because that's kind of like what everyone is gonna have. And I don't know what other decks are viable yet, so I'm like trying out different stuff. Like specifically Mermail is something I want to take a closer look at because I haven't played that a whole lot. And then I have something ready in case things go the same way they did yesterday, where we queue into Malice over and over and over again. I don't want to go there, but we might have to go there if I end up crashing out about Malice. That is something that could happen today. All right, so I've been playing some Memento, but let me do some Mermail. It's not gonna feel good because I don't really vibe with the Mermail deck, but if it's the next best deck, then we might have to play it at Worlds. I don't know. Great, we have no hand trap. We're going second. We've drawn double Sekka's Light, which is not great. But they bricked. Okay, you know what? Maybe today's not that bad. Maybe today's not as bad as I thought. Ah. Well. Do I just go in? I might, honestly. I might just go in. Because it's like, I'm not giving many draws under Fuva to kill here, right? Like I can almost do it from hand. I can also look at their hand. We should be fine. Let me do this. See what I get. Great, we've traded Charmies. Let's go. Let's go Pike. Let's grab Minstrel. Dragoons is gonna grab a Poseidra. So if I look, how many? I need to summon like 3 big dudes, right? 3 big dudes is game. I can summon a Poseidra from hand. I can go Rhine. Squad 32. I have to get to Mooling Glacier, but how do I get to 5 Waters Engrave without summoning too often? This and this. Yeah, okay, hold up. Let's do this. Contribute this. You're not minstrel? No, I'm not minstreling first because they're gonna get a draw from this. So I wanna, yeah. You get what I mean. Right? So I special this. That's 1 draw. They're getting 2 draws here, actually. This is not great. This is unpleasant even, you might say. Um, summon another pike, minstrel dragoons, or glacier. I mean, they get one more draw here, but to be honest, since I haven't played into Nib yet, I don't think they can draw anything in a Ryziel deck. Oh, Ascension wasn't there when I looked at it, right? So they didn't. That's what I drew. It would have been more like worrisome if they played Maliss, because they actually could have drawn like March here or something off of that. Okay, we got some non-engine. But it's not going to be enough for Maliss. Oh. Very cool. Ooh. Well, the Ash was enough for Maliss. Ooh! Okay, they have their own Ash. That's fine. Ooh, I think they have Maxi. I think they thought about chaining Maxi right there. You better should have chained that Maxi. Oh, maybe I should have started Poseidon. Maybe I should have started Poseidon to force the back row immediately, but it's fine. No. No. You're not crossing out Ash Blossom right now. Okay. Well, at least that means that shows they're not watching stream. It could also just be that they have Fuva in hand, and that's why they wanted to get the card off the board. At the same time, they could have just not said it if they wanted Fuva to be live, but I guess it's still better this way. If I go Minstrel, they are forced to chain their stuff. Instant. So yeah, oh yeah, right. They called by the grave, even though Iseka's lighted. Yeah, no, that's. Oh, I didn't even notice that, But yeah, that is classic Maliss behavior. Add a shadow squad first. This is a little whack into impulse. I'm just now noticing. Maybe I start with this. That's better into impulse. That's fine. You don't have impulse. Okay, it's not Maxi, it's Fuva. Yeah, it's Fuva. I think I ashed this Fuva. This could be Maxi and they're playing it very smart, but they crossed out at my call by after I Sega's lighted, so I'm not gonna, you know, play around them doing something smart. So far, the only reason why I haven't crashed out yet is my opponent have bricked twice when I went second. Because other than that, that's just been my problem with Master Duel. Is like going second is miserable in this game at the moment. And I'm losing all the coin tosses, which does not help. Believe it or not. Bro, I disconnect on a coin toss loss, and then I queue into another coin toss loss. What's the point? What's the freaking point? Why can't I ever get lucky? That's right, get charmied. They're up to no good. Whenever this happens, I already know something devious is about to happen. It's just Ryziel. That'd be good. If it was just right, if it was Ryziel, okay, you know what? That's actually not a problem at all. That's fine. Hello! Hello, Ice Ryziel! Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, they're going for Sword Ryziel to guarantee follow-up, I would assume. I would have preferred if they had called by instead of cross out, because now I have to be worried that they have Maxi in hand, even though, you know, it would be the last Maxi, but I mean, statistically, they banished the other one after they drew, so it doesn't make a difference. It's funny because I think the only reason they couldn't cross out Perulia is because they don't play it. So if I had opened Max C immediately, it would have been worse for me. Because they would have just crossed out at my Max C. And that would have been... They could have just gone full combo. And now, because Perulia is active, they just like... You know, they lost the cross out anyways. But... Okay, X'd in hand. Ooh. X'd in hand means... I'm scared of Called by the Grave. But would they not have Called by the Grave my Perulia? They probably would have Called by the Grave my Perulia, right? Surely. Surely it's like Plasma Hole Imperm type cards. Dude, they had Called by and Crossout and a starter. Like, there's no way that's Called by the Grave. I refuse to believe. Do I go Shadow Squad, Dragoon Search? I kind of want to go double Dragoons. Is that weird? I kind of want to go double Dragoons right now. Attempt to bounce this. This probably just forces an Imperm. Or Plasma. Ooh, no Imperm? Oh, you're cooked. Jeez, okay. Goodbye. So what is this then? Plugin? It's gotta be plugin. Alright, so I get 2 searches. I have normal summon Prince. Let me get a I mean, I'm gonna normal summon Prince, send Shadow Squad. I don't have to Minstrel because I know the card in hand is Extrazial. Let me grab this because I know I'm gonna want it. And then another Dragoons is gonna activate. And let me grab a Neptibus. So I can, like, after I normal Neptibus, I can still pitch Neptibus for Eus. But yeah. I bet that was Paradise. I can't check if it was Fiendsmith Ryzeal, but maybe, you know what? Maybe you're right based on the fact that they play Small World over the Tachyon cards. Maybe it's because they just play Fiendsmith. Maybe that's the answer. But then again, they could have gone full Fiendsmith combo under Perulia, right? They went Ice. They could have gone Fiendsmith. Ah. Nee. Nee. So, I do play this one, so I'm gonna summon this just in case they have like Ash for my Shadow Squad. I can at least still do Coelacanth things. Or Impulse, I guess. Because they have something over there. I mean, bro, what are you thinking about? You're gonna let me summon a Neptibus? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's a Maliss Andy. And I don't have access to Neptibus now. I'm so pissed. Okay. This card, Fuva. Summon 3. But now what? What do I do? What are the lines here without access to Dragoons or Neptibus, dude? It's so weird. It's so weird. And it's against Maliss too. Probably. So Madonna loop. I mean, I have there's nothing banished. I know I can go Monoceros to bring back the Reptile Fin, and then that brings back something else. Ooh, I might be able to go and get a... I have a normal summon, so I can get a Coral Dragon draw. And then I just draw... I just draw the Neptibus. Right? So I bring back this. Chain block with this, whatever. Right? Because this is not negated. So... do this. Activate. Bring back something. Level 3. Right. And then... I can make... Coral Dragon. And then tune that with the pike. Into a 10. That doesn't matter. Which one's better? Face-up monsters you control can't be destroyed or banished? That seems decent. Oh, Adrian. Oh, that's good, you know? That's a pop with the Rhine. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's actually not bad. And then just Gaios, I think. I don't think it's worth going for. I could do this, but that's super risky because this guarantees like follow-up and crazy plays next turn. But very risky. Very risky. I think it's just Gaios. Okay. Gaios is follow-up. Yeah, if Gaios survives his follow-up, yeah. Dormouse. My biggest enemy. Should I just go Gaios first? See, force them to have an extender. I think I like that because they don't know about the infantry yet. Oh, all right. You're one of those. Well, good thing I have heavy infantry in hand. Oh, man. Stupid. Let me just draw. Maxi Impulse called by Dormouse. Yeah, I'm a normal human being. We exist. You're fine. I'm fine if these two are not crazy non-engine. All it takes is one non-engine and I'm everything but fine. Could be way worse. I don't agree with way worse. They also didn't discard here. If this is March here, I'm screaming. Okay, at least you can't summon that. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. That doesn't... I mean, March here puts on a lot of pressure because I know I'm gonna die next turn. If this set card is real, like if this set card is friggin' called another called by or impulse. I'm gonna be so pissed. Wait, no, I can't use that. Oh, I don't have a mermail. This needs to, this doesn't, oh god. Okay. Typhon soloed, no way. How, what, okay, what goes on in your brain that you see a game where the opponent opens Maxi, Impulse, Dormouse, and Called by the Grave, and you go and type, the Typhon soloed. The Typhon soloed, yeah? It's soloed. I see. I see. The Typhon soloed. It wasn't about the other cards that were next to it. No, it was the Typhon alone. The Typhon alone definitely soloed, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it's Pike first. Normal Pike. And then you can Rhine tribute the Pike. Level 3 to search here is probably Minstrel. Okay, we have resolved cards. Holy shit. Too much to ask for these days, apparently. Ugh. The worst thing is that, like, my deck is also not healthy. Which is the one thing that's keeping me from crashing out when I lose to these decks. Which is like, you know what? My opponent also does not feel good right now. They do not feel, they are not happy. I'm just using this in standby. I don't want to get talanced. Because I'm getting ashed anyways, so I might as well play around talents. The thing is, I play 6 Charmies and 2 Maxi, so you would think, like, sometimes I can draw 2 of them when I go second. But I know, it's weird. The weird thing for me to think. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because I still get to look. I still get a little peek. Ah, okay. Okay, you lost. Thanks for playing. Now I still want to maneuver around that Perulia a little bit because like Muling Glacier. I mean, it's probably still worth to go through it, but I want to. Okay, so I go Abyss. I can honestly, maybe I don't have to go through Muling Glacier. I could. It's still a +1 technically, but I think I want to. So I'm gonna go Rhine Pitch. I still add Glacier here. It's too powerful. I'm just gonna go ahead and resolve some of these effects beforehand, so that if they do draw Maxi, I might not be completely fucked. So I do play Coelacanth, so that's cool. And go here. Shadow Squad is going to give me a Neptabis. Neptabis can send Dragoons. Send Dragoons. Add Dragoons. And then this Dragoons adds Hydra? No. I don't have Poseidra in grave yet. I could add infantry. But infantry... Oh. So the thing is, I could go Coelacanth first. Nah, they're not going to draw Maxi. They're not going to draw Maxi. Okay. I discarded Ice and Sword. That's good. Oh, now the problem is I don't have room for all 3 fishies. I don't have room for all 3 fishies. Oh well. Am I gonna get a Poseidra in the grave somehow? There's nothing else that discards. I'll just grab this immediately. This might be a little scuffed. Ooh, Monoceros. This can only bring back a level 1. So I could go Anemone. could have discarded with the Shadow Squad. Do I want to go Shadow Squad? Oh yeah, I don't want to discard for it though. So this brings this back to this. Pitch the Kuva. So these can make Gaios. Let me bring back a level 3. Make this. And make I should have grabbed the Neptibus with this. I forgot I can discard the Poseidra for the Link or Shadow Squad. Probably fine. Alright, and I'm gonna do Minstrel, Ren, Shadow Squad. Yeah. This. I wanted to go top deck here. Don't have to go through Cold Dragon. I can go through this immediately. Using the whole timer is crazy. I know. I'm too slow with this deck still. I haven't played it much. Alright. What was this? No Perulia draws? No, one for the Glacier. What is this field doing? This can banish something. This negates something. This pops a card. Oh, they drew an Ice Ryziel. This. And Gaios. So they have a node now, but they can't special it, plus one card they drew. Okay, they're gonna have to draw two, however. They can't take. I guess they can take. Who am I to tell them what they can do and what they can't do? My bad, honestly. Of course they can't take. think they were going for Zeus. No, they were trying to special their node, because node's condition is you have to have an exceed. But it's just like not winning because they know I have infantry. Will you visit locals more often after Worlds again? Yes. I'm giga hyped for Justice Hunters format. But at the moment I just like I'm spending my evenings preparing for Worlds instead. Uh-oh. Fat paleo tier? Okay. Okay, dude. I'm listening. You have my attention. No maxi either. Okay. Sick. Cool. All right. Ooh. That is low-key kind of crazy here to be able to Gamma Seal away the Sharon. So they don't have it here for Scream or any of the tier element back row, like Sulik or Prime. That's pretty good. And now, for my next trick, we're gonna bounce back the Gamma Seal. It might still be better to target one of the face downs, honestly. No, I'm gonna take the Gamma Seal because I think it's cool. I think I'm gonna look cool while doing it. Okay. Ha! We can Gamma Seal the Paleo away. If worst comes to worst. Ooh, they're going for Sulik. Okay, I see what you're doing. All right, yeah, no, I respect that. I respect that. We are embracing the Gamba. Yeah, that's fair enough. I thought they were gonna get rollback. See, that's weak mentality. They all what they can do is they can do this and just mill rollback and 4 other cards. Okay, they didn't get rollback, but they got Vivid Tail and Keldo. Keldo's pretty good against Mermill. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this turn through that Keldo. Well, I definitely can if the thingy resolves. my, what's it called? My coelacanth. One, two, three, four. Going for Moulin Glacier onto Saliak is not good anyways. I gotta hurry a little bit. Okay. Kind of messed up. This is actually a problem. This is actually a problem. They still have the stupid... Repop. Hit the tier cash. Dude, I had one ask. One ask. Okay. I'm ashing it. I'm a coward. Okay, no Rhino Heart is good. They played Typhon most likely. I have a Sekka's Light though, that's good. I'm like very low on resources though, is my problem right now. But like this into another Poseidra is looking pretty strong. It's been a fun game. Sekka's is dead. Oh, I milled called by. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Okay, my bad. Wait, you don't play Typhon? There's no way. It doesn't matter. I just draw the Poseidra. You don't understand how I get. Do I... No, I just... Start Poseidra. Okay, it's a live card. Honestly, let it be Needlebug Nest. Let's go. Let's run it. I hope it's Needlebug Nest. What is it? What is it? What'd you get? Okay, that's game. Yeah, okay. Nice. GG's. Oh man, that deck is so fun, man. It is such a fun deck. It has a 0% win rate going second against Malice, but it's a very fun deck. Ooh. Oh. Oh! Net. Okay, so one card in hand is a Maliss card. White Rabbit. Okay. Is it just... Oh. Okay. So what? How bad is this? It's pretty bad, right? We'll see. I mean, I have Gamma Seal for Appaloosa second. I mean, my hand cannot be better going second at this point. My hand cannot be better going second, and they are like under their own roll in Lockport with just 2 cards left in hand. Like, if I don't win this game, then you're never gonna win a game going second against Maliss. When they have an out to maxi, I mean, like I ashed the Chessie draw. Now they're under their own roll. I have an out to Appaloosa. My hand is absolute gas. They don't have Cult by the Grave. I know that. So like, if I lose this game is cooked, man. Why do they always have the Max C out? Are you seriously asking that question? It's because the designers of Master Duel think it's reasonable to have Max C legal at a ratio where decks can play 9 outs in relation to 2 Max Cs. There's 3 Ash, 3 Droll, 2 Called by, and a Crossout in every Malice deck. Like, is Max C reasonable though? No, of course not. But because it's legal, everyone is forced to play this stupid minigame that you are like so... The odds for you are terrible. The odds are terrible, but like, what are you gonna do? Play other hand traps instead? Well, then those get called by. It's, pointless. Pointless. I might as well target this. Because, like, I mean, targeting this, I guess, works too. And I just take it back to hand and give it to him again. I don't think it makes a difference, because I would just tribute this right away anyway. It's funnier that way? Okay, you know what? You're right. You're so right. Wasn't Terra the better target since it turns off D-Save? No, I was gonna bounce my Kaiju and then tribute the Terahertz. It's the same thing. It makes no difference. This is about to be reasonable as fuck. Alerts broken? Yeah, the alerts are broken right now. But yeah, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. So if I normal summon this, the outcome of the game heavily depends on whether they play... No, I have to do this, I think. Yeah. I assume this goes bye-bye into the spell trap zone now. Oh. Okay. I didn't know your deck was that bad. It's kind of the same thing, honestly. Why is that? Oh, that March here. Okay. Unk was gonna crash out. Would it not? Ugh. The white binder draw. Does this even help? I don't know if this helps. I don't think it does, to be honest with you. I don't think it does. I don't think I can get another monster onto the field. Yeah, none of these do anything. Way too many waters. Oh. Get Nepta, bounce to normal. Do you understand what they're starting their turn with? Do you see the board? Oh, why'd they have to draw Nibiru, man? Why? For context, for those of you that don't understand what just happened, because you might see my opponent on like 5 cards in hand, like a Maliss duelist usually does after they've spent 8 cards. I knew all of those cards except for the one card they drew off of the freaking white binder in my turn. Everything was known. I'm 100% convinced whoever has designed this deck has never played a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! In their life. I'm playing Crash Out Fiendsmith. I'm done. It took barely 2 hours. And we're probably still losing to Maliss. Also, I know we're going to queue into Ryziel first game, but I don't care. Blue Eyes. As, you know what? That's not even that bad of a matchup, funnily enough. I mean, they don't have called by. Yeah. Ooh, no Purge, no Ash? Okay. 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 Probably Drill Beam then. See that Drill Beam. No Drill Beam. No Maxi? Dude, is it finally time? Is it finally a Blue Eyes that's drawn the bricks? Say it ain't so. Dude, this is how it feels? This is how it feels? Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. Dude, that feels so good. That's crazy. I'll play around Ghost Ogre. Chaos Angel or rank 6 Exceed? I mean, M7 is looking mighty fine right now. M7 is looking very nice. I guess Chaos Angel is better into Nibiru, which is not unlikely in their hand. So if I go M7, all it's going to do is force Nibiru, realistically. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Chaos Angel. Let's go Chaos Angel and start. I mean, into Imperm, the M7 was better, but if it's a second Imperm, this is also fine. Let's just start banishing these blue eyes as early as we can. That's on one of the win cons. We just run out of, they run out of blue eyes. That's you have Imperm? Okay. I was about to say weird behavior. But that makes sense. That's fine. Love Phantasme. I love me some Phantasme. But I think it's Worm. Please summon, please. Now they've drawn Purge. All right, cool. Whatever. Do you think Fiendsmith Control is better without the Primite engine? I just don't have... I do like the Primite engine in it, but I don't like love it. And also, it's like... I just don't have room because I'm trying to fit infinite hand traps to beat Malice right now. That felt good. Why did we let them make seals? Because we do not lose to the seals. We do not care about the seals, in fact. Which is why they conceded right after making the seals. Can you show the deck list? I honestly, no, I'd rather not. It's kind of embarrassing. I built it in a vulnerable moment after I got Malice comboed too often. I'd like to keep it to myself. Oh no, it's Ryziel. Oh no, it's Ryziel! Dude, I told you we were gonna stop playing against Malice as soon as I whip out this deck. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, but they banished Star Ryziel. Maybe this goes hard, actually. Hold up. Hold up. This unironically might go hard, because I have Star. Because they don't have Star. This hand is actually insane against Ryziel if they don't have Star. Bro, I have Ogre for Duo Drive, and if they have Called By, I have Ghost Bell as well. This hand is awesome. Oh. I don't even... I don't even have to Ghost Ogre. They just play into Nib like that, like that. You know what? Now I'm a little... What if they have Cross out? What if they have Cross out? I'm gonna lose my shit if they have Cross out. I'm gonna be so... I'm not in a good state right now. Okay. I was gonna be mad. I've built. I can actually Ghost Ogre this as well, just in case they have another called by. Yeah, I'll Ghost Ogre it. They're so sad right now. They discarded their called by. They're so sad. They don't even know I had the bell ready, is the crazy thing. They don't know I had the bell ready. No, plug in. Let's go. Plug in. No, okay. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Josh living is bad. Dude, I'm happy right now. I'm happy whenever I play this deck. If only this deck didn't have like 30 hand traps. This deck takes every shared card in the universe away from the other decks. I just cannot physically play it, which is very sad. But I would be very happy if I could. I would love to do this to the players at Worlds all day. Man. Oh, this should have been Engraver. Not that it matters, but... Yeah, we give Emre Flu with Board Breakers, and Quantal gets Tearlament. And then I can play this, because then we have the shared cards ready to go. It's gonna be glorious. What an awesome game. I'm having such a good time right now. When is Worlds? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. train from Germany to France is pretty fast. Yeah, they already sent me the train details. It's not too bad. It's like 5 hours total or something. It's pretty good. No, not I gamble, you lost again. I know this is going to be Lights 1 or Teal Elements. They always play Lights 1 or Teal Elements. It's never Malice. Well, I actually hope it's Teal Element. Your turn. One of our chatters. I don't know actually. I know that I play against them sometimes. I don't know if they're watching or not. Oh, it is Malice. Well, isn't that cringe? Let me land say at you. Bro plays Code of Soul. Out of my game. How big is it? That's right. That's right. You want your Chessy cat? You want your Chessy cat? I know you want your Chessy cat. I know you want it. You would really like to have it. I know. I know you want that Chessy cat. Right. Okay. Yep. The reason I didn't pop the token was because of Fuba. Because this is still game with the Bestial in battle phase. I'm gonna have to use the Bestial now, but I think that's fine. If worst comes to worst, I think they have a response now. I think they have Fuba. If worst comes to worst, we can still make M7 and add back Lancea, which is awesome. It's awesome when I do that. We got the final Enneacraft card. Oh, really? Let me know. Let me know once it's on yugioh. Then we'll look at it. It takes a while to find opponents in rated at the moment. It's almost like people don't want to play this format. That'd be weird though, right? Because why wouldn't they want to play? Maliss is so good. I hope it's, please be Maliss. Please, for the love of God, be Maliss. Please, I need you to be Maliss right now. That's not good. This is, dude, these are the two that are the best against Mag C. Like, bro, you can have ice, I don't care. But why both? Why X and ice? X and sword. Why you gotta do that to me? Ah. Problem is they don't have to do shit. They don't have to do anything. And they hard drew cross. I am so cooked. I am beyond cooked. Yeah. Yeah, give me more Chaos Hunters, please. Mano. Nah, I have nothing I can draw. What am I supposed to draw against Cross Detonator? Alright, well. I mean, that's what I get. Oh, the hat. Dude, you did not have to show me that. I click going first with this deck because it is Fiendsmith Bestial. After all, I think it's supposed to go first, but like a lot of the hands you're just gonna pass if I don't have Fiendsmith or Lubellion. Like this one. These are the ones where I'm just hoping I lose the coin toss, or that like sometimes people shotgun Maxi against me, but never when I brick. I think some people can relate to that. It's always when I have hands like it's like when I have a broken hand but no Maxi out, they shotgun it. But when I draw like this, they never shotgun it. They hold like the last player. Let's see if we can bait an Ash Blossom. That'd be awesome. It would be very awesome if we could bait an Ash, because we have infinite outs to Called By and Cross Out. We just can't out. Alright, let's hope they don't have Ash. Let just be Called By the Grave, please, for once. Just one time, no Ash. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we're set to go next turn. Don't say next turn, clueless. Obviously, we're gonna have a next turn, chat. Obviously. No way we won't. Cost to banish for this. Does your deck have an out for Pep? Yeah. I just burned them. If they're too low, I can just burn with Lacrima, and if they're not too low, I can just crash to make it affected again. Engraver is allowed. Yeah, you're fine. You want to look at it? You want to look at it? Take control. Okay, it's not game yet. I was about to say, holy shit. Yeah. It could be game though. It could be game soon. After the Foxy tune. I'm so scared now. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I have... Okay. So they're doing 7,200 now. I guess they're trying to make Lacrima burn. I should be able to prevent that though, no? It cannot attack this turn. Okay. Jesus. Okay, Goblin, 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 Fiendsmith, Punk. Bro, he used the equip effect. You can't fuse. You don't have two light fiends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Ugh. God, dude. Dude, why is it unironically that like when I try hard, my win rate is the same than when I play literal anti-Maliss slop and I play against one Maliss out of 5 games? Why is it that it just doesn't seem to freaking matter? It's almost like there's so much variance in this current Master Duel format where it just doesn't freaking matter. It's good news on the on one hand, because unironically, if I wasn't testing for Worlds, I would you can just play whatever the hell you want because it doesn't freaking matter, because everyone's trying to high roll Maliss anyways. All right. Let me get my mind off that for a second. We have the final Enneacraft card, and I want to say one thing about Enneacraft. I think this deck, my reaction to these cards was one of my most popular videos recently on my Plus channel. People are very hyped for Enneacraft. And I am too, honestly. I agree with people when they say, like, a lot of people are like, some people think it sucks, some people think it's really good, but I think the majority, which is also what I think, is that people just think it's interesting because it is so different, because it's pretty cool because it works in such a unique way. And so I kind of want it to be good. You know, I don't know if it is actually going to be good, but I kind of want it. I want this to be a good card. I want this to be a good card because I think the deck is very unique, and I would like to see if it has a chance, if it actually sees play in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! So I want this card to be good. If they end up making it super broken and then it's like a tier 0 deck, maybe we'll all be annoyed by it. But honestly, I think it's funny. And if they make it too powerful, they can always ban a card or whatever, you know? But like, I want to see them make it good. We have a spell card, Enneacraft Rebirth. It's a normal spell card that is also from the deck building pack Phantom Revengers or whatever it's called. So in the same set that they all release in. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Shuffle any number of Enneacraft monster cards from your hand or face-up field into the deck, then draw cards equal to the number shuffled. Oh. I like drawing cards. And I also like that you can just use 2 of the scales get your 2 searches, and then shuffle both in and get 2. That's just Pot of Greed. But the thing is, the thing that you have to realize is that, like, this sounds incredibly strong, but at the same time, you're giving Pot of Greed to a deck that cannot summon face up. Everything is face down. It works so differently from every other deck. So it's like, maybe this deck getting like a Pot of Greed like this is fine. If your opponent normal or special summons a monster while this card's in your grave, you can banish this card, then activate one of these effects. Special in Enneacraft from your hand in face down defense, or change. Oh! Oh, this is what I asked for! I asked for a way to flip the whale on the opponent's turn that's searchable. This does that. Oh my god, wait. Wait, that's good. That's busted. That's actually good. I'm unironically... Okay, let me pull up the other wave of Enneacraft cards, because I'm sure not everyone knows exactly what they did. But I think that's exactly what they needed. Oh god, hold up. So, I'm not gonna go over what Enneacraft does in detail, because I did make a video on the Plus channel on YouTube about the first wave of cards. So like, if you want my reaction in detail, go check out that video. It's from from yesterday, or 2 days ago. Yesterday was Killer Tune. One thing that I said about this deck that I thought was kind of sad was the fact that the whale has one of the best flip effects in the entire deck, which is if this card is flipped face up, change all monsters your opponent controls to face down defense position. Their battle positions cannot be changed. This is one of the craziest interruptions the deck could have. However, the problem with the whale is that it can only flip itself up on your own turn, because it says when your opponent activates a card or effect on the field during your turn, you can flip itself up and then negate that card. So this is the only one that, because they all have effects to flip themselves up, this is the only one that cannot flip itself up on the opponent's turn. So being able to flip this up on your opponent's turn is actually big. Like, that's actually big. I love Floodgates too, Josh. Dude, cut up. That's a worse Daruma Karma Cannon. The fact that you can't flip them up, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 3 turns most of the time. Like, calm down, dude. Holy shit. Bro is calling the Daruma Karma Cannon a floodgate right now. No, this card is awesome. This card is awesome. If there is a chance for Enneacraft to be a playable meta deck, that chance has just gone up. Whatever that chance is, I don't know, but it's just gotten an increase at least 20%, I think. If the chance it's going to be meta was 50% before, now it's 70. I don't know exactly, but they can all search it, right? They all say Enneacraft card. Yeah. Oh god, you can search this. You have it every time. You have it every time. Bro, okay, listen to me. Scale one of the small ones, activate effect, reveal another one of the small ones 3 times, right? So you guaranteed get the one you revealed 3 times. Activate that one, let's say Orgia. Activate that one, reveal 3 Enneacraft cards, reveal 3 copies of the field spell. Enneapolis. You get that one guaranteed. Add that one to your hand. Activate Enneapolis. Activate Enneapolis. Return both of your pendulum scales back to your hand. Rescale both of your pendulum scales. Reuse both of your pendulum scales. Pay 900 each. One of them is going to add you Enneacraft Rebirth. The other one is going to add you whichever Enneacraft you want, right? And then you the scale searches are once per turn. Wait, they are? Ah, they are once per turn. Oh, that's less busted than I thought. Ah, that's less busted than I thought. That's the... Oh, I thought nothing about these was once per turn. Okay. Okay, screw that. Then you just search this immediately. Ah, dude, now I have to start over. Damn it. My combo doesn't work. Okay, you scale one, search another scale. You scale that one, you search the rebirth, I guess. Or if you have another one in hand, you can go search the field spell anyways. Just bounce the 2 scales and then scale other ones that you haven't searched with yet, I suppose. But then it's not a 1-card combo anymore, which is probably fine. You know, I don't know if this deck... I mean, it has some 1-card combos clearly, but it doesn't necessarily have to function as a 1-card combo deck. So like you get the field spell, you rebounce your scales, you play like other scales, you search with those, you get the rebirth, you shuffle those scales into the deck, you draw 2 cards, you set this up in your graveyard, and then you just like summon all of the Enneacrafts from your hand face down, right? And then you're done. Right? So like you're gonna get some card advantage, you're gonna draw some cards, and then you're just gonna go set 5, but in the monster zone, and then you pass. And then that's what you do. That's it. That's what you do. And that's your deck. And yeah, that's Enneacraft. And I just want to see if that can work. And then like I don't know, maybe this deck plays like super unique back row as well. Like maybe you play like Book of Eclipse to reset your Enneacrafts. You play the Ruma Karma Cannon to reset your Enneacrafts. But maybe that's too bad when you go second if you play those cards. So maybe you actually play it more like with traditional non-engine. I don't know. Sol and Luna. Yeah, I don't know. It's very fun to think about. And this card is awesome. The new card is definitely awesome. Because it's just shuffle 2 from your scale into your deck, draw 2 cards. You can also, I guess that's a small bonus. You can also cycle stuff in your hand. Like if you have duplicates, you can do that. You can also take ones that are on your field face up, right? And you want to get rid of them. That can also work. Yo, I like this. Okay, no, it's a good card for sure. It's a good card. I can't wait to see if this deck actually is playable. All right, back to gaming. Back to crashing out. Can I queue into Maliss now? Come on, Maliss sleeves, Maliss icon frame. They're called Cheshire. If you activate a Ryziel name right now, I'm gonna scream. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's fine. I really want to resolve this Max C. Understandable. Is it a Chaos Hunter angle immediately? I don't know, honestly, because they can just go Nightmare Cerberus right away. I have Valor for that, but if I want to keep Valor, that means I would have to discard Lacrima or Phantasme. The problem with going Phantasme first, technically, is then they can impulse the Chaos Hunter, which is also a disaster. But depending on... Oh, God, dude. Why is my life so miserable? Why is my life like this? Why does it have to be like this? I mean, to be honest, what do they take here? If they take Chaos Hunter, they might not be able to play through Valor, because I think they have to go... They probably have to go... Flash Mage. I guess they can go Lizardos or SP instead, but... It might be Phantasme, honestly. It might be Phantasme. Or it might be Lacrima. Honestly, I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe it's just Chaos Hunter and hope you can play through Valor. Yeah. We shall see. I think it was... I low-key think it was take Lacrima and pass. I think it was take Lacrima and just pass. Oh, this is awesome. These are awesome cards. Definitely gonna keep the Ghost Ogre for the Lizardos. Baldrake. I think Baldrake goes. Bro, the amount of hand traps I have to throw at this individual to just please stop playing is crazy. Like, I'm begging right now, and it's barely working. Why would you do this? Dude, I would, like, huh? I guess I didn't even have to top deck Ghost Ogre. This just turns it into a Ghost Ogre now. It's just Ghost Ogre. I have to Valor on summon. I have to Valor on summon because they have GWC. You know what's crazy? Now if that card was if that card was like March here, I still get fucking owned. Or a not Bestial is fine. Oh, hello. Hello there. Do you understand how crazy my hand was and how crazy it is that this game was even remotely close? Or maybe even still is, depending on what the face down is? Like, can we talk about how insane that is? I want a ghost ogre. Just in case. This game is awesome. Man, that deck is so toxic. They deserve every bit of struggle they went through right now. Have you added a bow to this deck? No, you could play a bow to revive Chaos Hunter, but you can also just add it back with M7. Oh, why is it such an ass? Why is the hand so ass, man? Yeah, it's cooked. Is Fiendsmith in Paradise needed? Unfortunately, yes. I guess if it goes ransom into field spell and I build a field spell, there's a world where that's enough if they have no extender and the set is not a Malice trap. But then my hand still loses to one non-engine. They search mirror because they have the field spell. Yeah. The problem is I can't beat mirror, I don't think. Like mirror is like 25 interruptions. And like +8. Oh, okay. Okay. No way the guys that made Malice made Enneacraft. I honestly, if you look at the card design in 2024 versus the card design in 2025, low key, they probably fired the entire division. I think Konami Japan at the end of 2024, I feel like there might be a universe where that they are not the same people anymore. This hand was probably fine last game going second, but I'm drawing that going first now. Also 2 games Paradise in a row. Ah. Awesome. I mean, I guess this is better than if it was Ryzeal. If it was Ryzeal, I was cooked completely. This way, I'm only most likely cooked. Which is an improvement over being absolutely cooked. Lingeribo. Feels like someone is inting into Nibiru. Oh, whoa! Hey! Hey! Who do you think you are? You know what's funny? Circular does not lock you to Cybers. It's not, I lied. It's not funny. I'm sorry. It's quite sad. This feels like a good Veiler. They are Maliss-less at the moment. They might have to go SP Little Knight. Transcode Talker? Okay. Why no Phantasme? I really don't want them to be able to impulse my Nibiru. Even though, you know, they probably don't play Nibiru impulse when they play Math Mix. But I don't know if I should risk that, you know what I mean? I do have to draw, though, with the Phantasm. I do want to draw and put back the Paradise. And this way I get to draw 3 new cards. Yeah, they ash it. Okay, I figured. It's like, I don't have to nip this, right? This is nothing yet. The problem with this entire thing is that, like, I'm very likely to be able to control them this turn, But if they have one extender next turn, like shit is going down. I have to. Wait, attack position? What are you doing? Okay. That's an awesome draw. That's so good. Can't have nice things. I cannot have nice things. Messed up. Why'd they summon it in attack mode? Book of Eclipse. Okay. Well, that's somewhat annoying, I guess. I guess, yeah. I should not have attacked. Maybe I should have attacked with the Lubellion first to play around freaking Book of Eclipse. Oh, dude, I get drolled now, so I don't draw for the Eclipse. Okay, that's fucked up. I don't know, whatever, though. I mean, I have Bell, Baldrake, Phantasmi. I think I should be fine. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm fucking not fine. Isn't it crazy I kind of have to pray for a top deck in this situation? Isn't that wild? Like with the why does the Phantasme have to save me? They drew one card, I have 3 hand traps. I think I'm fine. I think if I bell the march here, I should be fine, right? Right? I bell the march here. They have to go into a link with these. And I just Baldrake it. They make Cryptor? Right. Oh, they can just make one with these. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a problem. No, not that. That. Well, is it a problem? I don't know. I'll see. I mean, it's definitely a problem. I have to top deck. I did not top deck shit. I think I lost. Bro, one fucking white rabbit off the top. One white rabbit, and it plays through Bell, Phantasme, Baldrake. I hope what I said earlier is true. I hope they fired the one that designed Maliss. I won't take it back. I said what I said. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Zero. Did you see how much that one white rabbit did through 2 hand traps, by the way? A coin toss win. Let me give you a disconnect. Quick Konami put wishes to 2. I I think it's so funny that they put Sage and Maiden to 2. I think that's based, honestly. I think that is so funny. Probably 60 card tier limit, which I should have a pretty good matchup against. I don't know what other 60 card deck plays Kashtiras. Normal summon Terror Top. Okay. That is probably not tier limit. Set 1 pass. All right. Why was that an option? Why did you pass when you died to 1 card? Maliss slop? You think that was Maliss? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Kashira 60 card Maliss slop. I hope it was. Check deck? I can't check in rated duels. I never have Fiendsmith cards when I go first. Never. If it's Malice, the regain is really good though. If you play Almirage, this hand plays. I know it would, but I wouldn't even go for it. I don't think it's good. I lose 2 hand traps against 1 Ash Blossom, and I immediately lose the game. So maybe if I have it with the regained, I might do it because I get 1 card back. Yeah. Is it the ratio? I mean, the deck is light on starters because I'm trying to fit infinite hand traps to not get Malice comboed every time. So yeah. It's not surprising. I'm not tilted because I'm not drawing starters, because like that's to be expected in this deck. Yeah. Oh, you're scared of a regained? You... Why did you pay for it? if you didn't have an out like Ash or something. Why did bro pay for it? Here I'm playing because I'm trying to bait an impulse. Because the impulse is going to be a huge problem for me if they can hit my Chaos Hunter with it. Or, I mean, I don't think they have... They could have Ash. But Called By would be fine for me because I get a regain draw as well. Yeah, I think I let this go through. I don't think I bell this one. I just take my regain draw. I just take my regain draw, call it a day. And try again next turn. Easy. Ash that shit. No, I got time. Hello, Lacrima. This must be the post-Maliss crash out section of the stream. What makes you think I've already crashed out at Maliss? What makes you... Is it the Chaos Hunter, the Lancia, the Bell, and the Ghost Ogre in my hand? Is that why you think we're post-crash out? I misplayed like crazy right now. Not making freaking Requiem first was god awful. I'm ashamed. Because I was talking to the commenter. Because now I don't have Paradise set up. It's messed up. I mean, I would like to think that this is enough to win. Cherries. Okay. What does this mean? SP Little Knight. Can Lancia? Yeah, but like, no. Why didn't we draw off Regained? Because I'm trying to draw off of their Malice cards, not off of my SP Little Knight. It's all worth it. For moments like these, it's all worth it. I don't care if I lose to every single Rise Heal player in the queue right now. But this is what I have to do. Why is the... I have a question. Why is the crash out going in the upwards direction in terms of rating? Aren't you supposed to, like, drop rating when you crash out? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Are you really considering playing this deck at Worlds? I can't. There's no way. It takes every single hand trap. There's no other shared cards left for anyone else. I'll have you know, that's fucked up. That is very fucked up. No, it's cooked. It's cooked. Chaos Hunter does not save me here. Chaos Hunter does not save me. I lost. I had an answer to Called by the Grave. I did not have an answer to Gross Out Designator. It's cooked. Yeah, I'll leave you. What? GG, well played. That's probably the craziest thing that's been said in today's chat. I really liked how they cross out at the Lancia. That was incredible. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about, man. What did I say earlier about the ones where it's all hand traps, they never shotgun anything? I said that, right? I'm not misremembering things. So it's like I can counter once again. I have an answer to Called by the Grave. So worst case is Ash Blossom or Cross Out. Yeah. GG, well played. GG, well played. Am I right? So well played. If you're crashing out, we might as well play the event a little. Nah, I don't really want to play the Synchro Cup. I still want to play like against the world's decks. I think we lost. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we should have drawn an answer to Fuva, and we should have also just not gotten our Maxi ashed. That was kind of dumb. If I had a nib now, I would win if they use cross. Which I guess they have to think about if they want to respect it or not. Because, I mean, if they disrespect it, they just throw away the game completely. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Like, they're in a good position. So I kind of agree with this. Not gonna bell cross. Ooh, they can just make another duo now. All right, let's do the same. Let's do the same mind game. Worst case, this takes one material off the detonator if they negate now. Yeah, they let it go through. They're scared of nib. I think it's fine. I think the way they're playing this is fine. Because it's not going to be easy for me to beat 3 material detonator. I have Typhon available though. That's a big plus. As soon as they use cross, I'm doing pretty well. Problem is, I still don't think my position is winning. If I go, but I have no option. It's gonna be Typhon. It's gonna be Typhon here. I have no way around it. So I do this. I bounce the detonator. I ogre the field spell. They have 2 cards in hand. I just hope they don't have follow-up. If they do have follow-up, I probably just lose. I'll do this to potentially bait a called by. Okay. What's the Malice crash out count at? Well, my deck has 3 Lancia and 3 Chaos Hunter. Okay, this is bad. I probably just die this turn, to be honest. Which is fine though. I mean, this game was kind of doomed from the beginning, honestly. It's kind of cool actually that they're winning because they played very conservatively. They played around Nibiru, pretty disciplined. So they're being rewarded for it here, which is fine. Like they let me send their duo drive, and they let me negate their node because they wanted to play around Nibiru because they thought they were winning regardless, and they are winning regardless at the moment. I think so, at least. Was that a second meteorologic? Yeah, that's like, it's not standard, but not like uncommon. Is it game though? Is it game? It's, you go Light Dragon at Ignister, you can pop the Typhon, I guess. It depends a little bit on if they play plugin or not. I'm not sure if it's game with plugin. Okay, duo drive is not a good sign. They do play plugin. Yeah, it's probably game. They can still special ice. Yeah, I think I lose. This one actually GG well played. This game it's appropriate. Because they know my last card in hand is tracked as well. So I added it last turn. That bounces. Okay. Interesting. I haven't seen people play this. I mean, it's not bad. Generic rank 4, bounce a card. Yep. Okay. Okay. GG's. Bro, it is so hot today, by the way. I am miserable. Anyone else have the same problem? I am sweating. I don't have an AC, no. Effect, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you. In these, I can really use it in these dire times where I'm watching a Maliss combo. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think now might be the time to nib. Right? Yeah, I think now's the best time to nib Valor. The problem is they potentially still have a lot Because they get a trap from this white rabbit. They have a March Hare in hand. I'm not even sure if this guarantees that they pass here. And even if they do pass, they're gonna have insane follow-up and at least one Bastille for my turn. So it's like, I still think it's pretty unlikely I win this. Like, Valor Nib, unfortunately, just isn't that good against Maliss unless your deck can, like, very reliably kill them next turn. Which most decks don't really. Like, because they've gone through Chessy Cat at this point as well. Like, they have 6 cards left, 7 after the Magnamut. Like, it's just like, I don't think I beat this realistically, because no matter, like, I could have 6 hand traps in hand. It probably wouldn't save me next turn. This one maybe could. We'll see. Just a little bit of hope there. I think they're gonna let me add this Valor because it literally doesn't matter. But maybe they imperm it. It'd be very weird to imperm it. Okay, they didn't march here on my turn. That's a W. I think they have march here, right? Yeah, MTP to add is probably worth ashing. Because, I mean, Ash is terrible in this matchup anyways, so might as well. BWC here is okay. Yeah. Why is he so quiet? I'm just focused, is all. Honestly, I think that's throwing. I think they should have saved Ash for the regained. I know they can banish for cost with access code, but I have regained. Like if they go access code banish ransom here, I just regained it. Drawing regained is pain? No, drawing regained against Maliss is awesome. Do we know the sets? I think this is Impulse, but we don't know. I am currently trying to force the Impulse because I would much rather have them Impulse my Fiendsmith stuff than Impulse my Magnum. I think my Magnum is more important. They have Imperm and Impulse though. This was Impulse, I think, because of how the way they played around the Zeus and didn't care about cared about the Zeus. Because if it was Imperm, they didn't have to do that whole access code Druid Worm thing. Okay, they have one in hand as well. Or maybe they had... Okay, well. Then I don't know what this is. All I know is that I don't think this is... I don't think this is... another... It could be another Imperm, I guess. And they just wanted to do the Druid Worm thing. Okay. Well... Nice. I mean, the thing is, like, one extender is not enough here. Like, Branded Regained, unironically, is one of the craziest cards you can have against Maliss. Because it's just, like, so hard for them. It's one of the few cards that stops them on the first turn, but also stops follow-up later. Oh, what's up, Hass? Hass wouldn't play Maliss. No way. What is this? I'm going first and I have a Fiendsmith card? Oh, 60. Yeah, 60 cards. Okay. Hey, Josh, can you reduce the amount of ads, please? Yeah, it's okay. Just increase the number of subs that you have, and then it'll decrease the number of ads you get. It's kind of automatic. I am going through. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Yeah. No, in all honesty, though, I checked and I put my ads at less than recommended because I have no ballpark for this. So my ads are less than what they recommend. I don't know what that means, but I just put it lower than what they recommended. And I already looking at my what's it called? My analytics, I don't make like a crazy amount from ads. So I feel like it's reasonable. Biohazard with the 10 gifties though, getting some people out of ads hell. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, has on Tearlaments. Sure, Sharon's fine. Ooh, it's a paleo tier brew. I'll just use the Caesar because that's the interruption that they know about. That's the one they can see. setting up Paradise just for the inevitable Typhon. Because this deck probably has a decent amount of traps. So I don't know if it's actually going to keep cooking or Typhon and set. That 1. That 2. That 3. That 4. All right. All right. Let me keep the Bestial. Oh, they're not going to be happy about that. They're not going to be happy about this Lubellion. This Lubellion's crazy. I've seen more crash outs than ads. See, that's the good ratio, right? That's how you know it's balanced. If you see more crash out about Maliss than ads, I feel like I'm just doing something right. I can't help but think that that's a reasonable ratio then. Because that means you've seen a decent bit of the stream because it's mostly crash out. Playing against Has. Yeah, I don't. They were in chat, I think, a moment ago, but I don't think it's stream sniping because sniping into Bestial Fiendsmith with tier elements is kind of crazy. So I think we just happened to queue at the same time. But to be fair though, it's not like it's a terrible matchup. It's winnable. It's just like not favored at all. For sure. Oh, I can bell Fiend Comedian. That's funny. I do not want to lose my graveyard, so I'm gonna bell that. Can you imagine being so scared of Fiend Comedian that you bell it? Don't go for another one! Pass! Oh wait, no, they can even roll back it. Don't go for another Fiend Comedian. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. No, it's not that. Oh, God, okay, sure. uh Let me activate Paradise. Let me save one engraver in case it gets banished. And I'll target not the Fiend Comedian. Ah, rise to full height! No! We walked right into that. Okay. Alright. Okay, they milled nothing. That was actually the best possible outcome. I feel like we kind of high rolled that. What, again? No, you're doing something else, right? You're not doing another one. Another Fiend Comedian? No way. Another Fiend Comedian? Oh god, how much mill does that mill now? Okay, nothing again. Phenomenal. You have Meta Noise and Scream. Also, you're dead. Because I'm just gonna go do this. Banish this. And then... Oh wait, no, you can rise to full height. Never mind. Never mind, you can rise to full height, so I can't actually kill. That's fine. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I respect it. Sure. Okay. Alright, so Salik and Rhino Heart in hand. This. Oh, you have Black Goat. I didn't see that. You can Black Goat my sequence, I guess. Sure. This... Another ad here. Another rise. I think I'm fine. Oh, I forgot I resolved Magnamood earlier. That's a nice surprise. Hello, Druid Swarm. Welcome to my hand. Comedian milling twice was bad for the opponent. I actually disagree. I think because I didn't use that effect yet, I think. Did I use that effect to redraw? I don't know yet. But like, I actually don't think me losing my graveyard matters too much in the grand scheme of things because I can slowly get those Light Fiends back. It's actually not that hard. Because I play multiple Requiems and there was no like, the sequence was not in the graveyard. I could have like kept going. We're in desperate territory. Because we're going tier cash. I mean, of course, the other things just don't do anything. Oh! Scream and Backjack. That's Crazy. Prime. This deck is so fun. It's such a fun deck. Okay, so I know there's Crime. They haven't used Trivi Karma yet. Get rid of the Backjack. Oh yeah, I know there's Salik too, yeah. Prime Salik and a card in hand. Okay, Dynamicious on Caesar. Chain Dynamicious engrave. Sure. It's funny because I don't believe they can win, but I really like the fact that they try. Because it makes it interesting. So Havness in hand now means they could go Salik, send Rhino. I think SP's game. I'm not going to win this turn, but I'm not mad about not winning this turn. We can play for a couple more turns. I don't care. I'm down. Sure, Gamba the Havness. So the thing is now, I didn't feel the need to chain SP because the Havness is not going to be in hand, so they can't activate the Rhino Horde. They draw one unknown card from this. Sure. Privy Karma as well, so 2 cards in hand. The thing is, I just have infinite Bestials. I just have Bestials for days. I think I actually have game this turn. There 1 or 2 rise? 1, yeah. You used SP, how do you have game? Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. All right, Has, you have rise to full height. You can choose. Which one do you want? Which one do I attack? Your choice. Look at that royal back row. Jeez. Pick one. Which one? Not Dynamishes? Oh, the other Dynamishes. Okay, that's fine. GG's. That is, it's honestly, it's a very, very fun matchup, but it's also probably, I mean, not like completely unwinnable, but pretty unlikely, I would say. If I have access to the Bystials at any point with the regained, it's like, especially when I go first. Maybe if they go first and they have like some graveyard set up before and they can like Dynamishes my regained early or something, then maybe. But yeah. All right, y'all. One last game. And then I have to get going because I have an appointment in like 45 minutes. I still need to get ready for that. Which I hope it's not another paleo tier because then I might be late. Win after SP. Hacker. Yeah. Yeah, I hacked. You got me. Don't leave me. I'll be back tomorrow. You'll be fine. You will be fine. Okay. Okay, we can answer Called by the Grave. That's good. Let's go. Isn't it funny? The Ghost Spell is in my deck, basically exclusively for Called by the Grave. Sometimes you can hit like the Maliss field spell with it, but most of the time I just want to hit Called by because I kind of I know I'm weird, but I kind of want my cards to resolve. I know I'm weird for that, but and yeah, it can beat Fiend Comedian. That's true. That's clutch too. I don't play Almirage, and I don't think I want to go for... I don't think I want to go for a Fiend Smith line here. I think I just want to chill, because they bricked last turn. So I'm just, like, chilling here. A little bit of progress with the Magnamut. And searching another Lubellion is the riskier approach because it's not a hand trap, but it is the one that wins me the game next turn if they don't draw out of the situation. So I'm gonna make that search. End phase, let's go. I wish, like, they're gonna probably concede in a second, and we will never find out what deck it was, but I will live under the assumption that this was Maliss. Because that makes me happy, you know? I choose to do what makes me happy, which is pretend that this was Maliss. Awesome Ash Blossom. Does nothing. Also, shoutouts to whoever said you have Maxi, you're chilling, thinking that my opponent wasn't born with at least 2 outs in their opening hand. Impermit. Yep. Yeah, impermit. Go, go, go. So, do we go summon Baldrake, normal summon Max C, y'all? Is that what we... Is that a vibe or what? Nah. The Perulia makes it much more likely it's Ryziel. However, I still choose to live in the reality where that was Maliss. Maybe it was it's a quirky little Maliss list with a one of Perulia. Surely. Surely. Anyways, y'all. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I hope you all had a good time. Judging from the viewer numbers, honestly, I'm surprised this week has been doing well, even though I'm just like doing some rated duels and worlds testing. I don't have that much time to really plan out a bunch of different things on stream at the moment, because like worlds is in 2 weeks and I'm just like hyper focused on that. Like most of my time outside of streaming is also spent preparing for that. But you know, like I still like going online and stream and you know, stay in touch and just play some rated duels. So I'm glad people are watching and enjoying the time. So hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you all don't play into too much Maliss, and may you all draw Lancia if you do play into Maliss. I'll find someone to raid real quick. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Who's playing Master Duel right now? I'm gonna raid someone who's playing Master Duel who's just not playing Maliss. That's my requirement. Oh, there's a Centurion duelist. All right, cool. That's fine. That meets the requirements. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye. Peace. Thank you for watching. Peace.